Good morning, Internet, and welcome to a little bit more Stellaris. I've been having a little bit of fun. It's not been easy. They've made some changes in the last couple of days. There's been a couple of hot fixes, which I'm actually enjoying. They are listening. They found problems. They're fixing. It's nice. But yes, the it is. It's a process. Is that is what I'm going to say. That said, I do want to say thank you very much to everyone who's popping in, and we should get this road on the show. Okay, so I basically slightly modded a version of a save, but we are starting fresh with this mod. Okay, so now one thing you'll notice is my leader has a couple of extra traits. I have like all the civics, and my species has all of its natural traits that it would ordinarily start with, but it does have all of the overtuned traits, and because they all deal with like leader lifespan minus, etc. Just to offset that, we've got both enduring and robust. Okay, so we're just we do have a lot of bonuses. I don't know if it's going to be too much, but we'll find out. So let us take a look and see what kinds of things we can potentially do. None of these are great. Naval camp. You know what? I will actually get the amoeba flagella right away. Materials workshop is okay. Okay, cool. Okay. I did have to slightly alter my starting. What are they called? Scientists. That's the word for it. Alpine. Okay. So I'm going to survey this system first. Here, Sport, build a science ship. My constructor will build the mining stations in here. Okay. Oh, yes, situation log, empire focus. I want to switch that to exploration. And then in government policies, well, I can't do that yet, but as soon as I switch the day over, I should be able to go here and switch that to excessive. Good. Production policies and the rest of this stuff should all be just about exactly equal. So, let's get this road on the show, honestly. I'm going to switch it up to fastest. Gravity snares, yep. Okay. It's an arid world and an alpine world. At the very least, I might be able to get something there from it, so let's see. Okay, and oh, don't quite have enough unity. Now I do. That's fine. Age 12. Survey system. And none of these are good, so I'll just get void tracker. It's fine. Okay, at least I get a couple of those right away.
construction is complete.
Really? Wow. Okay. Click Empire-sized open data bank. Okay. Let's upkeep. No. Yeah, none of that should change my empire size from pops. Maybe it's one of the species traits, out of curiosity. Yeah, no, none of that changes empire size from pops, but whatever. I'm mostly just curious as to why that seems to be a little high for the moment, but I'm not worried about it at all. That said, I mean, it is an alpine world. It is very close to what I would want. Good, okay. Discovery, yes.
Council agenda available.
Yep. And I will activate that agenda very momentarily, which, by the way, not demographics, government, 7 months, okay. Okay. Survey speed, yep. No, that's a terraforming candidate. Legion level up, okay. Logistic understanding, amplified sub-processes 2, but feedback loop. Not what I want on my Legion node, not even close. But, it is what it is. Okay. Cognitive node. Spark of Genius, yes. Or, yeah. Regulatory node, okay. Intelligence gathering, that's fine.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, good. And now chart the unknown. Yeah. Okay, I do have some maintenance jobs. Good. So I'm going to build a mining district here. Then I do want to build. I do have some trade value, so I'm going to sell a little bit of alloys, buy a fair bit of minerals, and here I'll just build the Sensrum site. research subsidies, which I should be able to activate almost immediately. Okay, well, sure. Now, government policies and edicts, map the stars, and then yeah, as soon as I have enough to activate it in the first place, it'll come right at that. New resources, good, okay, cool. And there. Okay. Spark of Genius 2.
We have found an anomaly. We have surveyed the system.
Okay. You, I want you to go down over here and survey this system. This, you, I want you to come over here. Survey this system. You, I want to build this starbase. Oh, also,
Our construction is complete.
I want to delete. Stop that. Stop that. There we go. And delete. Okay, cool. Mind link, sure. Station and you. Okay, colonize, yes. Enigmatic space bears? Sounds like prey to me.
We have found an anomaly.
Don't care. Oop. Tradition. Okay.
We have cleared a blocker.
Yep. Blocker. Good.
Our construction is complete.
And what was constructed? Ah, good. Okay. So come down here, build this one. Okay. Well, there's an arid world here. Okay, cool. Also, my shipyard, I do want to immediately change this to a second beast port. And once I have enough, yeah. Also, on my home world, actually want to build probably a vaulted knowledge or something like that. Uses unity and leader experience gain for every destiny acquired by leaders. It's interesting, but it's not what I want there. I should probably build a logistics hub at some point, but I will build a vault of knowledge. But here I just need another research lab, and here I need... Oh, I can't do that yet. That's fine.
Technology conceived.
Okay. Yeah. More research.
We have cleared a blocker.
Yep, that's exactly. That is expected.
We have surveyed the system.
Okay.
Our construction is complete.
Oh. Okay, so broadcast and then technological ascendancy. Sure. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Okay. Now you... I mean, build a couple.
We have claimed a new nest.
Okay, yep.
We sense spaceborne life.
Hmm? Oh, nothing major. Okay, Legion level node, okay. Amplified sub-processes or feedback loop. I'm gonna say feedback loop. Also, situation log, no, government, sorry, natural wormhole, good. Policies and edicts, yeah, no, I
Our
see.
situation log is updated.
It's not a big deal.
Our construction is complete.
Okay. Aha, good. So you build those mining stations, and this planet, we're gonna go colonize that with, yeah. Oh. Food. I'll just buy the most amount of food and then colonize that. Primus. Do 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 do. Primus. Do 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 do. Primus. Do 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 do. But it did do. Be do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Technology conceived. Our construction is complete.
Okay. I'll get this. Okay. I'll get intelligence gathering 2. Spark of Genius 2. Yes, 100%. First contact event, good. Assign an envoy. Okay. we need to grow faster. Existential idioparity, that's fine. Okay, select domestication, good.
Council agenda available.
Oh. There we go. Cat needed some attention. Yes, cataloger.
We have found an anomaly. We have surveyed the system. Our construction is complete.
Okay, existential idioparity, yes. Colonize, 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 colonize.
We send space for life.
Colonize, colonize, do 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 do.
Our construction is complete. We have surveyed the system.
I'll do hum of stability. Survey speed, yep.
We have surveyed the system.
Okay, we get 2 more science ships because they have been destroyed. So, meh, it happens. Pre-sapient species, that's fine, don't particularly care.
A new nest is born.
Okay, established the colony. Perfect. Good. So, step 1 in the new colony, we build first spawning pools. And then I'm going to build some more of these. Here, I'm going to build spawning pool and then what? Logistics hub, a hive line? No. I'm going to build one of each. Quick. I'll get Void Tracker 2, and then you can go where? Keep that in mind for the future, but where are you going? Land aliens, okay, cool. I'm going to survey here. Construction ship. No, okay. Not quite yet. This, on the other hand, I am going to get another one. Yep. And again, archaeological drone? Yeah, that's probably what I need. And I'll get a second level of that. I'm going to go research that.
We have surveyed the system.
A most satisfying conclusion. Okay, prey. Different. And that's this one. Okay, cool. So these guys.
We have claimed a new nest.
Oh, wait.
Our construction is complete. system.
Okay, survey, good. Here. I'd actually like you to research that anomaly and then come over here. I'd like you to research this also. You? No.
We sense spaceborne life.
Vivisection.
We flee the hostile swarm. We have found an anomaly. Technology conceived.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely start to need to research some bits and pieces. I think that is appropriate. Oh. Okay. Grand Archive, yes. Pursue this.
Registration log is updated. We sense spaceborne life. We have
Fuck
surveyed
off.
the system.
Fuck off. There.
We have surveyed the system.
So annoying. Anyways. Also, construction ship, come up here, build this starbase, please, and thank you. Now you, I'd like you to research these anomalies, and also, actually no, first launch this gravity snare, then research these anomalies, and then come down here and survey this system. You're done that? Okay, cool. So come down here, survey this system. Okay.
A new nest is born.
Okay. Step 1, spawning pool. And I'm gonna, okay, this one is not many of that, so I'm gonna build, I mean, it's just smaller anyways, so okay, I think I can probably, okay, I'll be right back. Arrgh. to turn a fan off. Okay. Success. We got a rare space amoeba. That's nice. In the vivarium, though. Discoveries? No. Discoveries. Okay, vivarium. Take this. Cull. Yes. Good. Now, this I should be able to upgrade.
Our swarms is strengthened.
Good. It's not a massive upgrade. But, I mean, I'm only 10 years in, so...
Technology conceived.
Okay, survey speed up. Good. Next thing, I think I need this. Good, okay. Build those mining stations, and this particular location is going to be the... Oh, I'm missing food. Okay, cool. Buy some food. F off. Okay, upgrade. Also, that reminds me, this place down here is also going to be a front line, so fuck off.
We have found an anomaly. We sense spaceborne life.
Amoeba flagellum. Okay, cool. Grand Archive. Fuck. Okay, well, I think I'll get this basic fighter wing.
We have surveyed the system.
Okay, communications established. Prey. Good. Okay. Yep. Now I want you to research those anomalies and then survey this system, survey this system, survey this system. Just keep on going. Also, switch this to this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't yet, but we'll get there.
We have surveyed the system. We have surveyed the system.
Okay. Survey this system, and then I want to come up here and start surveying this and this. Okay, cool.
Technology conceived.
Technology. Okay, alright, we're good. No, mining.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, good. Of all the places that I want to build, I'm going to build this here. Another planet, another colony. Hostile infiltration.
A new nest
Okay,
is
cool.
born.
I don't care. Okay. maintain a quiet watch. That does make much more sense. Good. Spawning pool. And I'll build one generator district, and that's all that I will build on the planet from now.
We have found an anomaly. Our construction is complete.
Okay. That's fine. I'm making 40. I think I should be fine. But I'm gonna need to build some generator districts. Oh. Gun battery and gun battery. Also a communication jammer and a communication jammer.
Council agenda ready.
Good. Council agenda ready. There. Galactic trawling. Find the voice. I'm going to say find the voice. Okay. Shifting climates? No. Delicious possibilities. Necrotic flesh is still flesh. Scintillating skin. Okay, cool.
Our construction is complete. We have surveyed the system.
Colonize. Yeah, scintillating skin. Good. Okay. Infester? No. Belligerent presence? No. Okay, well, I guess I'll take Infester. It's better than the alternatives. You, on the other hand, build research stations, and they'll build mining stations.
We have surveyed the system.
Over here. Survey's done. Research that anomaly, and then I want you to launch these gravity snares, and then I want you to survey the system.
We have surveyed the system.
Okay. Now I'm going to need to buy some energy credits. It's fine.
We have surveyed the system.
Cool thoughts, okay. Can you solve these calculations? What made you? What are we? What is tastiest? Okay. Best to observe from afar. Like, the Unity would definitely be fast, but that's only like 2 years of Unity. Whereas this, I mean, how the can I turn that down, you know?
Technology conceived.
Okay. That'll be mineral extraction, which is not bad. Might as well get it so that I can start the...
Our construction is complete.
Soil Reclamation Center, Xenobiological Lab. That 100% is what I need right now. Okay. Also, I can now build a hangar bay and a hangar bay. Good.
Our
Sign ship missing. Well, fuck. This is bad. Well, it's not as bad as it could be. Okay. I want you just to research this project, please and thank you.
technology conceived. We have surveyed the
Species
system.
against species is fine. Physics research. Energy generation. That's massive. Okay, well, I guess I'll wait. Okay, outpost build cost and starbase influence cost. I'll take it. It doesn't really help me though. Deep mind, no. All knowing, yes. Epic space amoeba. Okay then. 502.
Our swarms strengthened.
Still only 502. Interesting how that didn't actually improve the amount. That's weird, but okay, fine. I mean, I'm not going to argue. It doesn't really matter to me, but okay. F off. Okay. I'm going to come here and build this. I think that's going to be really helpful. Oop. Tradition. Okay, cool. Pop growth speed. Yeah.
We have surveyed the system.
Okay, don't need, that's fine. Over here, you survey this, and then survey this. You're level up. Okay, cool. I think that the deviancy is probably the better of the two options, because that, yep, that's fine.
Our special project is complete.
Because that that directly translates into what anomaly is it? A phased planet. Interesting. Cuthlides. Yep. Okay. I said. Okay, no.
Our situation log is updated.
Vivisection!
We have claimed a new nest. We have surveyed the system.
Okay, my maintenance drones are low right now, but I'm positive across the board for everything, so I think it's best if I don't build anything right now.
We have surveyed the system.
Okay.
We have surveyed the system. We flee the hostile swarm.
Nope, just instead, let's go a different way.
We have found an anomaly. Our construction is complete. Our construction is complete.
Okay. I do want this archaeological site. Move up, fine.
We have surveyed the system. Technology conceived.
Okay. I'm gonna get this.
We have surveyed the system.
Leader level up. Explorer. Okay. Domestication. Okay, good. One vision, I think, is probably still accurate and correct. Now, one of the other things. Okay, got a sensorium site there. Okay, good. Let's do a little bit of math, I think is the right word, but so this one I do need to build a agriculture district. This I need to build an agricultural district. Need to build an agricultural district. Okay, cool. That's 3. That's fine. So I have a little bit. Yeah. I do need to build some sensorium sites. So I'm going to build one here. And here. It's not the best. But void lures. Okay, cool. Send the team. Okay.
We have found an anomaly. Biogenesis may contact with our mind. construction is complete.
Build the research stations. Oh, Anchoa Siga. Hello, what you doing? Good morning, sir. I am taking a look at the new Phoenix 4.0 update as well as the Biogenesis DLC. This specific playthrough, I'm testing a theory because they have done a couple of hot fixes with hive minds and amenities because hive minds didn't have any way to produce amenities other than unemployed pops. Okay? It was like the only way. And it wasn't a good way. The way I'm gonna say it. It didn't work well. Yes. That. Oh, did I turn debug? Oh, shoot, that was on. Did not mean to have debug tooltips on. So, this specific playthrough, what I'm doing, I'm testing a theory with hive minds because I want to see how all the different civics interact with one another. So I created a version of a hive mind that has basically every starting civic that doesn't interact well with one another, that doesn't necessarily completely counteract one another, and the all of the overtuned traits to begin with. And that, other than that, that's my species. But my species is the one with the malleable genes. So I'm gonna get like a million flippin' genes. I'll just pretend I know what that means and try to learn on the fly. Oh, have you never played Stellaris before? Mind Bloom Tangle of the Blood Forest. Pray. Wow, I am boxed in on all sides. That is hilarious. This is insane. I love it. Mysterious Labyrinth. Okay, cool. You're trying to see if it's a cool game before... Oh, 100%. Well, let me put it this way. If you like space-themed games that involve, like, your kind of city builder, empire builder kind of aspects, so all of your 4X strategy games like Civilization, Crusader Kings, Hearts of Iron, Sins of Solar Empire. If you've ever played any of those kinds of games, it's a really amazing game. So, effectively, think of it this way, that what I'm doing right now, I'm testing all of the new stuff to see what way I would play it in a multiplayer game, because I do have a multiplayer game that I play with some of my friends. Usually every second week on every second Tuesday, every second Thursday, and every second Sunday. But which Sunday we're staying with, that changes. And so I've been streaming it myself in the interim, because this literally just popped Monday. So we've only had access to this for 3 days. There's already been like 5 different updates that I know about. So, and I'm trying to fine-tune my build order and my race to see what I can do, how I can do it, what I should do, and what I shouldn't do. And that's really what the purpose of this playthrough is, to help me learn.
Our construction is complete.
You were sold in the game when you started to talk about hive minds and stuff. Well, I mean, there's a lot to this game, and this particular hive mind that I'm playing, I eat everyone in the galaxy that I can manage to get my grubby little hands on. And I automatically mutate new DNA as I go. It is hilarious good fun. My end goal for this playthrough, I'm planning on growing myself a star-eating Godzilla creature and turning my entire race into it and then eating the galaxy. I'm not even kidding.
Technology conceived.
Ooh, technology. Yes, finally. Good. I think I need this, and now that I've got that... So, on each of your planets, there's building slots, okay? You can even potentially specialize some of them. You can build different kinds of districts for, like, food and farms and mines and minerals, energy credits and things like that. I don't have enough for that yet. Okay, I'll do this. And you need to be specialized. Good. You also inherit bad genes that sound dangerous if your Godzilla eats a planet of wretches. You can inherit bad genes or good genes, but you're more likely to inherit good genes. But your Godzilla creature, you kind of direct the evolution of. So it's not made out of you. Okay. Oh, that's right. Aliens, first contact. Okay, cool. Continued perplexity, worrying. Oh no.
The others who seek our end.
Okay, so you decided to declare war on me. Okay, cool. That's a bad idea for you. Also a bad idea for me, but, you know, whatever. Launch those gravity snares and then research that anomaly. I want to research this anomaly and then come down here and excavate that archaeological site. I would like you to go here and do that, and you build the mines. So somebody just declared war on me. We'll see how well that goes. Oh, who is it? The Sandoran Star Regime. It's not these guys. Ah, it's these guys. Okay, cool. So, first thing I need to do. Turn off auto generation, and we're gonna go here, here, all of that's okay, but no, red beam lasers, and I got that wrong, so also stop auto upgrading, overwrite the design, save. Good. Okay, can't do that yet. So I'm going to build as many defensive platforms as I can, and I'm going to take my fleet, much as it is, which is not much, and I'm going to park it here. Okay, colonies, no. District cost, planetary infrastructure build cost. My ships are sperms. Kind of. Okay. I'll just get architectural focus. So I actually have access to two different sets of ships. Okay, so these here, this is the sperm cell thing that you were talking about. These are space amoebas. Okay, these are wild creatures that I have kind of captured and sort of kind of made less bad. That's how I can say it. Now, I can also get them, so like I control them basically, okay? But it is a creature on its own. Then I can also build these, which are also living creatures, sort of, but they have been completely built and grafted out of tissues that I've designed. So these are basically like artificial creations, and my species is actually in there and piloting it around. Great first look at the game so far, huh? I have slaves. There are slaves in this game. I don't use slaves. Slaves don't. Slaves are just snacks that I haven't eaten yet. That's basically what slaves are for me.
Technology conceived.
It's like, I think the more accurate terminology isn't slavery, it's more just like emergency rations.
Our construction is complete.
Alright. Built all that. Good. Okay. Which of these planets do I want to build on next? Okay, so this is going to be tough, but I'm going to build down here, this starbase. Oh, did I not? I forgot to colonize this planet. Okay. If I sell a bunch of these alloys, that will get me quite a few. And so I can get some food and colonize this planet. And Primus. Oh, yeah, my mouse is center wheel, which is what I use to zoom in and out, is finicky as all F. You will see me repeatedly saying, fuck off, because of that. Oh, also, don't quite have enough there. You're getting RimWorld flashbacks? Okay. It's like organ harvesting in RimWorld kind of thing. Intriguing. Where's this?
Our situation log is updated.
Okay.
A new nest is born.
Special project. Was not abandoned. Crew is alive, influenced by some sort of brain parasite with the help of scientists. They could be cured. I will help them.
The others reach out to make contact with our mind.
So that I can make contact, so that I can find out who these people are, so that I can find out where they are, so that I can eat them. This sounds like an awesome idea. I will help lead you home so you can lead me home, and then I can eat you. Gosh, that's a lot of DLC. Oh yeah, this game is not new. Okay, it I think is 8 years old or something like that. But every 2 or 3 years, it has had a complete overhaul, and every single time it has a complete overhaul, it changes so much about the game. And the most recent overhaul literally happened 3 days ago. It dropped, completely changed the way everything works, and that's why it is version 4.0. So there's been 4 completely different versions of this game since it was initially released, and every 2 to 4 months they drop a DLC. Now there's some of those DLCs are really small, some of those are really big. I would not get them all. Okay, there's 2 reasons why I would not get them all if I were you. If you're new to the game, it's better to learn the main game first. Okay? But as long as you have the main game, okay, then if you are playing with somebody else, so if you have any friends or family members or just random people online, and those other people have all of the DLC, guess what? You get to start your race and play with all of the DLC. So you only need the base game, and you get everything, and it's awesome. The second reason is that even if you don't know anybody that has all the DLC, you can rent basically all of the DLC with it's between $10 to $15 depending on where you are in the world, and you can try it all out. Okay, so you get used to the main game first for a couple of months. After you've done a couple of playthroughs, tried some things, see what you like, and then you can just get that for like maybe a month. Okay, it's like $10-15, and you get to try all the DLC, and then see which parts of those DLCs you really enjoy, which ones you don't, whether or not there's any that you're like, oh my god, this is amazing, or what. Okay, and it does give you a lot of flexibility. And then once you've made your mind up, then you can go and start purchasing individual sets of not DNA, individual sets of DLC that have interested you. Okay? Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, and the reason why I say, and even then, I would probably wait until it goes on sale for most of the DLC, because every time that they release new DLC, guess what? Every one of the older DLCs come on sale. Aha. Okay. Yeah. It's like 75% off. And I would even suggest getting one of the packages of DLC. Like, what's the word for it? But, like, even with, like, a 75% discount, you're still paying, like, $200 to get all of the DLC or something stupid like that. That's why, like, it's just... I've played about almost 3,000 hours of this game, according to Steam. So, it's nice. I think it's time for Supremacy.
Cancel
Definitely.
agenda available.
Okay. I forgot to build a spawning pool and a sensorium site. Okay, good. I'm gonna build this. I'm gonna get that. And I don't have that district yet. I do have this, and I can do that. But I don't have the minerals. I could do this, though. And here... Ooh, city ruins. Yep, do that. This planet can only support one district. Ouch. Alien bearings. Okay.
Our situation log is updated.
Okay.
We have surveyed the system.
Okay, alien
Our
bearings.
special project is complete.
We must watch these ILF aliens. Okay.
Our construction is complete.
Wow, there's so many active volcanoes. I need to learn how to remove that blocker. Okay, transport fleets. You think you're going to get it right now? You were getting bored of replaying Darkest Dungeon over and over again. Yeah. I mean, Darkest Dungeon is awesome. I have had it, I have played it, I have enjoyed it thoroughly, but I agree. You can only replay a game so many times before you want something a little different. That's why I also play some other games like MechWarrior Online. I do play Baldur's Gate 3. I do play Beat Saber. So a little bit of a variety streamer, if you want to take a look at, if you want to call it that. Field manipulation computing. Yeah, sure.
Our situation log is updated.
Okay, ancient shelters. Okay, cool. Explorer, cool. Oh, construction ship. Good, you're finished doing that, research that, build that, and then come over here and build this. You, okay, cool. Okay. Looks like that's all blocked off. Oh, it's all blocked off, so I'm gonna come over here and research this. I want you, I want to come down here and excavate this site. You, can't do anything, so I want you to launch the gravity snares. And then research this project.
Technology conceived.
Good, okay. Planetary FTL, basic combat roles. I think basic combat roles is cat. Yeah, I got a cat. Around this time of day, he always Yeah, bugs for attention.
We sense spaceborne life.
Oh no, my god. Ruined Strategic Coordination Center. Oh my god, I need that. Yeah, there's megastructures, by the way. Like Dyson spheres. And ring worlds.
Our situation log is updated.
Resume terraforming. Okay. Ah, good. You're gonna go now. Your Wi-Fi can't process stream and download at the same time. No worries. But thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's the sound. That's what I get someone following. And feel free to pop in. I'll probably be streaming this around this time of day most days for the next week or two before I kind of get a little stagnated and need to change up. Plus, I do need to do some Beat Saber at some point in the very near foreseeable future because I'm sitting around and doing nothing for a while. I need some exercise. Fascinating. Okay, cool. Okay. I told one we're going to see. 3-month cycle. Okay. Fascinating.
The others reach out to make contact with our mind.
Okay, cool. Okay. Which means you, I can build a spine network. Oh no.
Our special project is complete.
I'm gonna build one of those. Okay. Orbital bombardment damage, ship upkeep, naval capacity, ship build speed. I'll get that. Okay.
the system.
Okay, that's fine. Let's try here. Glacial crisis, okay. What could be the cause?
Our situation log is updated. Our construction is complete.
Okay, I should probably build this. And then build that, okay. Alright, I am boxed in on all sides by various different species that want me dead.
Technology conceived.
Starhold, good. Okay. I think defensive platform. Yep. And explorer.
Council agenda ready.
Grow faster, grow faster. Rapid breeders, nice. I'm actually going to do correctional bisection, I think. Oh, situation log, empire focus. Secrets in motion. Okay. Yeah. Speaking of, let's see. Manage the spy network. I can get up to 55 with these guys. I should. Nice, okay. Substantial fractures. Unveiling a vast subsurface ocean. Okay, fortunately our investigation identified potential cause. Due to our presence, the unique atmospheric shield safeguarding the planet began to exhibit critical fragility that could potentially collapse. Implementing stringent measures to curb our production would minimize our ecological impact, and it might be enough to solve the issues. Okay. Boost the engines. Habitability minus 20%. Resources from job up. Or rising waters minus 10%. Halt in production. Resources from jumps minus 25%. So it is currently an alpine world. I feel like this is probably what I should do. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It is completely
Technology
blind
conceded.
guessing. Okay. Astral actions. Astral actions.
We have found an anomaly. Our special project is complete.
Mhm.
Our swarms is strengthened.
Why are you auto-upgrading? Ah, okay, cool. So, I'm going to switch you to carrier focus. Oh, this is influence. A meaningless resource for me. Okay.
Our construction is complete.
Okay.
A new nest is born.
Okay. And this is the last one. Aha, okay, cool. Spawning pool. We'll deal with the Sensorium site and a few other things later, but
We have surveyed the system.
diplomatic insult. Oh well. Yeah, upgrading this is probably warranted. Oh, also, I should probably upgrade this one.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, and you build that research station, and then come over here and build this starbase. Nab. Archaeological site. Cool. Legion node. Okay, cool. Meh. Guardian. Ooh. That is good. Okay. They've only got like 300, 400 fleet power. Okay. Disappearance of the permafrost has uncovered an expansive underwater realm filled with untapped resources. Rising water modifier removed. Adds a rich sea bed to it. Miners are converted into deep sea divers. Underwater drone jobs plus 200. And plus 1 underwater drone job per 25 pops. Planet class changed to an ocean world. That's what I was expecting. It is now an ocean world. Yeah. Interesting. So I want you to research that anomaly, and then I want you to come down here and survey this system. Okay. Oh. Yeah, sure.
Our swarms is strengthened.
65 months, 5 more years. Fudge. Singing planet? Okay.
Our construction is complete.
Damage versus star bases. Good. Unfortunate. That's okay. Okay. Hangar bay, gun battery, and a communication jammer. Oh. Dearth. Now. Oh. Just do all the things, please and thank you. Also, Tales of a Mercenary?
Our construction is complete.
Okay. F off.
We sense a hostile swarm.
Okay. That's going to be a little dangerous. You're already upgrading. Let's see, first of all, let's go to Fleet Management, Ship Designer, Defensive Platform, switch these out. Those are still about as good as I can do. Can't do anything there. Switch that over there, switch that over there, save. Come here and upgrade all of these. And then take this and enter into there. That should...
Our hive is under attack.
Oh shit. Okay. This is one of those times.
Our swarm is strengthened. Our construction is complete.
Okay. One of the very few rare times when I will use that particular set of cheats. I don't want to, I don't like to, but like, yeah, that was necessary.
Our military hive is lost. We flee the hostile swarm.
Okay, good. Man aliens. No. Research this. And then research that. Thank you. Occupation flotilla. Okay. Try surveying this system. Okay. Wait. Pi aliens. Where are the pi aliens? Okay. Pi aliens are over here. I think I'm well out of their reach, so in that case, I need the food. Let's see how they taste. Really? Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, I passed basically straight through their space.
We have assimilated knowledge.
Fuck off. Okay, cool. Fusion power. Okay. It's not the best in... But, hey, it is what it is. I'm happy with that. Really? Can't do anything? Well, that's annoying.
We sense spaceborne life. Technology conceived.
Moat have harvesting traps. Fireplace breeze points. Various stuff gun. Research alternatives. Listening post. I think the planetary FTL inhibitors. It really has to be that. I can't not do that. And last but not least, sensor room site. Okay. Okay, I still have a fair bit of maintenance drone jobs. Okay, xenobiological, I kind of need that, yeah. Okay, so everywhere else there's a bunch of extra jobs, but not there. And nothing there, that's fine. Silicon life forms. Okay. Cognition node. Expanded intellect. Yes. Regulatory node. Okay. Information cluster. I think it has to be. Sure. Okay.
Our swarms is strengthened.
Build the mining stations there, then build them here. Then build this research station, then build this research station. Okay.
We have surveyed the system.
Okay.
Technology conceived.
Okay, that's good. Arc furnace is great, but it's not what I need. Starbase building cost, module cost, extra minerals. Crystal plants. I think the armor is probably the best option. I'll get it. Okay. 18 months. That's fine. Stop that. Okay, cool. Go down here. Maintain a quiet watch. Okay. Espionage event. Good. Just commence one ready. Acknowledged. And technology, only 9 months, 8 more months. With an unknown entity. Yes. Interesting. Oh. Which, by the way, still proceeding apace. Hmm. 50-50? That's fine. Proceed with caution or expand? Proceed with caution.
The others reach out to make
Excellent,
contact with
Ray.
our mind.
Now. Yeah, it's mem. Okay, cool. Okay, 1.2K. It is enough that I could probably face off against the fleet that's in there, but I really want to wait until I get one.
Technology
There we go.
conceived.
Perfect. That's the tech that I knew I needed, so okay. Okay. So every other tech here I can pick up at pretty much a moment's notice. So what's the one? So Noxious Swamp. Okay. Climate control network for massive glaciers. None of the active things. So Grand Archive would be good. I think I need the evolutionary convergence soon. I think it has to be evolutionary convergence. So, but now I can go here and we're gonna go and add in flagella swarmers, 2 of them, and Ceramo chitin carapace. Save that. It is carrier. Good. And here. What? Save. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Yes, overwrite that design. Now, upgrade fleet.
The others speak. Our swarm is strengthened.
That's a massive upgrade. Now I can go attack. Fuck you. No, decline. And biomorphosis? Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, here I will replace that with the genomic research facility. Okay. I now have genomic research facilities on every single one of my planets. Okay. Path of mutation. Also, situation log. Yes. Mammalia DNA, reptiles, necrotic flesh is still flesh. Spare organs. What is this trait? I'm curious. Ah, spare organs. Okay, cool. Leaders will survive their first death. Okay. On offensive army death, 20% chance to spawn a replacement army, and livestock plus 50%. Nice. Very, very interesting. I've never seen that trait before. Also, just pause for a second, and armies. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay.
Hostile swarm engaged. We have surveyed the system.
Nap.
Our construction is complete.
Okay. go heal.
Our construction is complete.
What? Why does... What the f... is going on? Why can I not even choose the... that... What the f... Why have I suddenly lost the ability to produce these ships?
Our hive is under attack.
Did I somehow lose the tech? Or something like that? Orbital hatchery, corvette, scale, space, fauna, cloning. Genes stolen. Good.
Our space hive is lost.
Okay.
Technology conceived.
Try that. See if that helps. I don't know why. Okay. Expansion wouldn't really help right now, but okay. Yeah, I think expansion has got to be my next
Council
trait.
agenda available. Okay. That was not what I meant to do. But whatever. Fuck it. I don't care.
Technology conceived.
Oh. Somehow I just lost a bunch of food. I'm not sure exactly how that happened. Oh, it's all the genomic drone. Okay. Into amenities and monthly organic pop growth. Okay. So in that case, I need to build... I'm going to build 2 more of these facilities here. I still can't destroy those or mod those. That's fine. This is not great, but it works. And I don't have that for that. That's fine. definitely.
Our construction is complete.
Okay. Actually, I want you to come over here and build this research station. No. Build the mining station first, and then build that. No. Okay. Be careful. When the f did I just gain 11,000 energy credits? But okay, shine. Aid the investigation. Adds 3 clues. Cost me 800 energy credits, but I gain 800 else and some. So, or I just get. I don't have any store. It doesn't make much of a difference. Honestly, the 200 minerals is more important to me. Okay. Because the 200 minerals lets me buy another agricultural district here and one here.
We sense spaceborne life.
Diseased genome, okay. Monthly unity goes up and some pops die. Or society research from jobs plus 15%, but pop growth speed goes down. These are both good, actually. What am I currently researching? I think I will actually study the inflicted. Okay, so you, I'm gonna give it to you, and then you, I'm gonna transfer ships, you and you. Then you, I'm gonna come down here and merge into this.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, council agenda ready. Biomorphosis.
Technology conceived.
Okay, cool. Command lit plus 20%, or plus 20, and or pop growth speed 10%. There's two different things here. I think the command limit is actually the more important of the two right now. Which is a weird thing to say, but it's a thing I'm saying. Okay.
We have surveyed the system.
No.
Our swarm is strengthened.
There. Okay, cool. Contact, and spray, close. Fleet upgraded here. Okay, cool. Now you, on the other hand, shit. No, that's the rest aliens, okay. We can learn from whatever happens next, or that's not ideal, but I'll deal with it.
Technology conceived.
Okay, I'm going to start getting the tile blockers. And now that that's done, I'm actually going to go here, just merge these two. And now go attack. Okay. And then as soon as I take this...
Technology conceived.
Again, plasteel carapace, good. Okay, cool. And... I'm gonna get the synthetic crystal things, and you, Prospector? Yeah, sure.
Crushing a hostile hive. Our construction is complete.
Okay. Now I will allow us to settle status quo. Oh, it's urban districts. When established colonies, it's no longer pops. Interesting, interesting. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. That was an unpleasantly expanded or target uplink computer. Nah, no. I'm gonna go communications jammer for now. Okay, I do still have some maintenance drones, but now I'm maxed out on agricultural districts here. I could build some extra agricultural districts elsewhere. Can't do it here. Ugh. Okay. Also, obviously focus on mutation. And, okay, good. I'm not going to do that, but I am going to bring you here. Also, I actually got a bunch of dark matter and stuff, so. Okay. Okay. I will be right back after these messages from our sponsor. Hashtag not sponsored. Alrighty then. Good morning, Internet. Welcome back. I have returned. Okay, so my first war, I got something out of it. It's not what I wanted to get.
We have assimilated knowledge.
Eh,
Our construction is complete. Technology conceived.
Okay. Gene mod. I'm gonna say I don't really need that right now. Planetary resurfacing, impassable mountains, or deep sinkhole. No. Okay. Gloom spores, official capacity, hive nexus. I think I'm gonna get the Grand Archive. It's about that time. Okay. Oh, I don't have the gene tailoring technology. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that that was locking me, so. Okay. Gene tailoring it is then. I think you can come down here and you can come up here. Oh. While I'm thinking about all of this. Oh, already has a plant colony, never mind. New contact, foundation of prey.
We sense spaceborne life.
The foundation of prey. Architectural focus, frontier spawn cost, immunity from jobs. I think upkeep, district upkeep, and planetary infrastructure builds speed. Yeah, I'll get that.
We have surveyed the system.
Okay. The resins. Okay, cool. I need to get out of your space. Try coming down here. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, also, situations, no, cheat. First contact here, waiting to be assigned there. Good.
Our construction is complete.
Ooh, okay. And then build this starbase. Aw. Okay, hmm. Hmm. There. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's as many as I've got. That's okay. Okay. The rest of those I have to wait. Okay. Why? What do you mean I don't have the rich sphere technology? Hmm. I thought for sure I did.
Technology conceived.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Now. Res. Ooh. What am I researching now? Okay, I'm not researching the res. That's good. Okay. Yeah, stop that research and get over here. Okay, fine. Okay, you're also locked in. Well, that's mildly annoying. Okay, well.
Council agenda available.
Oh no.
We have claimed a new nest. Technology conceived.
Okay. Okay. I have overcome that problem. Ooh, okay. So there's actually unemployed pops on several planets. This is good. This is good. Okay. Because if there are unemployed pops... okay, my trade is... I'm still running a deficit of trade. Okay, massive glacier, deep sinkhole, active volcano. It's the active volcanoes that I really want. So... okay. My commander? Oh, that's annoying, but that's okay. Yep. Let's see. Void Hunter, sure. Automated repair system, sure. Admiral. Artillerist or jury rigger? I think artillerist.
We have surveyed the system. Technology conceived.
Okay. Okay, now I want the... I wanted that for a while back. Okay. Tianki Matriarch.
Council agenda ready.
Okay. I think that's better.
Technology conceived.
Of the two options. Okay. Hmm. Ah. Stop that. Stop that.
We flee the hostile swarm.
Okay. Okay.
Now there's reach out to make contact with our line.
Pray. Okay. That's kind of annoying, but
Technology conceived. Our construction is complete.
okay. First contact. Interesting. Accept. Physics research. Hmm. Okay. Build those research stations, mining stations, and then come up here and build the final starbase. Okay, finally growing up to space amoeba mothers.
Technology conceived.
Grand Archive. Perfect. Now I can build that now. I'll build that one. Actually, stop. There we go.
Our construction is complete.
Mm. Okay. Specialized, generalized. Okay. No. shite. Well, I tried. I got one through, and now I'm stuck in this corner of the galaxy.
Technology conceived.
Okay. I'll take this. Now, while I'm thinking about this, I'm going to go to governments, policies, and edicts. Research subsidies are already in now. Learning campaign and war drone campaign, not really necessary right now. It's not gonna, none of those are actually gonna help me right now. Oh. Growth accelerant. Been waiting for that one.
Our construction is complete.
Ooh.
A new nest is born.
Okay. Start with a genomic research facility. Then build a spawning pool. Then a swarm site. We'll deal with the rest later. Okay. Now I've got several of them that are actually mothers. This puts my fleet power to about 6.4k. Which I feel like is probably strong enough to deal with some of this now. Okay. Okay. unstable space-time. Okay, good. Hmm? You're undesirable.
Our construction is complete.
Okay. Scout, tuner, observant. Okay. Of the three, I think Scout is just slightly better. That said,
We sense spaceborne life.
phenotypical drift. Okay. Rudimentary node culling? No. Oh, but I do need armies. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Oh, also, you, management. I can at least remove that massive glacier.
Council agenda available.
Mm-hmm.
We have cleared a blocker.
Okay. Now that blocker's been cleared, you can finally build something. I could do a specialization. I'm not going to. Instead, I'm going to build this agricultural district, I think. Yeah. can build. Oh, it says their fleet power is superior to mine. Interesting. Mammalia. Genetic memory. Okay, cool.
The others reach out to make contact with our mind.
Okay. High burnout. Oh, rest. That one I remember. What? Pray. Situation log, empire focus. Okay. Meh. I feel like eating those numbers. Well, I think I can.
Our construction is correct. Our situation log is updated.
Okay.
Technology conceived.
Oh no, my official died. Well, I mean, new one then. Army build speed, leader lifespan, or experience gain. I'm gonna go with this. What? No! Fuck you. Oh well. Whatever. There. Not exactly what I wanted. Aha! Finally. What's this? Oh. Fuck off. what I'm going to do... I'm going to upgrade you.
Hostile swarm engaged. Technology conceived.
Later now, okay. Docked ship upkeep, no, okay. Starbase upgrade, Infestor, Army, okay, Guardian, Deep Guardian. Technology, research alternatives, good, okay. Field Dynamics Center, probably should research that, yes. Gravitic sensors. I'm gonna get the moat harvesting traps, weirdly enough. Okay. We will harness.
Technology conceived.
Aha! Soil Reclamation Center, good. Farming subsidies, finally.
We have assimilated knowledge.
Cool, cool.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Okay. Oh.
We have assimilated knowledge.
That's fine. Hey there, Novell. Long time no see again.
Crushing a hostile hive. Technology conceived.
Okay, I need to build some shipyards. Yeah, there has since you last saw me play, there's been like 3 different hot fixes and alterations, and I've had to start about 3 or 4 different times to try and figure out exactly what it is that I wanted to do. So I've cut back a lot of the things. I'm still kind of cheating, but in a different way than before. So this time, resource silo. I'll say resource silos. Anyways. So this time, all I'm doing, my species doesn't have like all the traits, but I did put all of the overtuned traits. Okay. Caught you live this time, tuned in the other vids. I noticed. Thank you very much. And I also noticed that you commented, so I liked those and hearted them. I appreciate. Yes, okay, good, finally. And so I only have the extra overtune traits, okay, and like some longevity traits to offset the 3-second later lifespan that causes. Mature Mauler. Ah, finally! Active volcano. And you are fully there. Okay, good. Scientist overcame death. Okay, cool. Good. And the only other thing that I've done, instead of like giving myself all kinds of like extra bonuses from stuff, I just gave myself all the civics. That's it. So pretty much most, if not all, of the civics that hive minds can take that are not diametrically opposed, and all the overtune traits with a couple of other extra traits just to make sure it kind of offsets that whole fact of my creatures or my leaders just like dying instantly. They still usually last like 30 or 40 years now, which is more than enough. Okay, I am going to instant build this for just a second. Grand Archive, that's fine. And I'm going to go here, Fleet Management, Ship Designer, Mauler. That's fine, just there. Stop auto-upgrading. Make something absolutely not. I don't care about that. The rest of it's fine. Save. And okay, now turn the instant build off. I do not like it. I do not want it. But I'm just trying to stop this colony from turning over dead in their grave. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. So how have you been, by the way, Novell?
Hostile swarm engaged.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Now, stop that. Okay, good.
Our void hive is under attack.
I want you to be passive, come here and research all these things. Still in your first game, been a bit busy with life, but good at work currently. Okay. And how are you enjoying it so far? Habitats. Look at mining station output.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Now I want you to come over here. Friction! Where's that? No. Ozone, that's fine. Acrux. Honestly, I can downgrade that. Don't need it. Dearth, though, I do need.
We have assimilated knowledge.
Okay, good. Also, managed by network. Soon.
Our void hive is under attack.
Communications. Ethil consciousness. Pray.
Our void hive is under attack.
Okay.
Crushing a hostile hive. We have
Yes, it's
assimilated
kind of weak, but
knowledge. Technology conceived.
finally. Okay, cool. Deep sinkhole, and I'm gonna go over here. Armies for the moment. No, it's up here. This one, and this one. Whew. That will save that planet effectively. Yeah. This I can expand here, and star bases we'll deal with in a minute. You are what? Oh, about 1,000? Okay. And their homeworld has 0. So I can just lay my armies there. But before I do, adaptive evolution, switching over to consume. I slow play and do enjoy reading the screens and watching battles. 1,000-star galaxy, 20 advanced empires, all fallen empires, marauders, and crisis. It's been great fun. It's very similar to what I do. The only difference is that because I've played like just shy of 3,000 hours, there's a lot of the events that I've already seen. It's like, oh yeah, that event, okay? But anything new, I read it. Okay, you're currently watching one of your subject offspring empires bully a megacore and building mega structures for the first crisis. Best of luck.
Our void hive is under attack.
Okay. Oh, I already got. Oh, good. Higher job. No, it's okay. Or pop growth speed, starbase upkeep down. Okay. I want a 4th ascension perk sooner, so I'm actually going to take this one rather than the mutagenic ones, which sounds weird and strange, and I don't like it.
Crushing a hostile hive. We have assimilated knowledge.
Okay.
Planetary infestation begun.
Mine. Now, this planet has 0. This planet has 0. So, no. This. Just come on over here. Casually, you know, eat everyone on the planet. Logistics hub should stay. This is true. But I do want first to build a genomics research center, and I need to build a spawning pools. The synaptic node is fine. I'll leave it, but it's not what I want. And their last starbase. Oh, that reminds me. Manage spy network. Procure DNA! Launch.
Our void hive is under attack. Hostile swarm engaged. Planetary infestation begun. Technology conceived.
Alright. New blockers, good. Food processing centers. There we go. Nebula refinery. Arc furnaces. Star fortress. Exotic gas refineries. Seismic tunneling yard. Or afterburners. Mining station. No, I'm gonna get the refineries.
We have cleared a blocker. Hostile swarm engaged.
There. Okay. So, this is their last planet. So, there's this one, which has 0. And there's this one, which has 38. Okay, so you guys can just, you know, sit in front of this and wait. So I have just eaten this empire. Oh dear gosh.
Planetary infestation begun.
Okay, now you. Highborn is fine, but I need the. Where's it? Genomic Research Facility. And spawning pools. Everything else I can ignore for the moment. But what I'm trying to do is make absolutely certain that I don't lose these planets. Scum and villainy, that's fine, don't care.
We sense spaceborne life.
Commence when ready, by the way. Currently losing a bevy of flippin' energy credits, but I'm not that worried, honestly.
We have cleared a blocker.
As for the rest of these, though, you can just downgrade. And honestly, you can too. Okay.
Planetary infestation begun.
Cool. And I'm gonna wait until this procure DNA thing is done before.
Hostile swarm engaged.
Okay, breakthrough chance 20%. That's fine.
We have cleared a blocker. Technology conceived.
Okay, and fusion metabolism. I'm thinking I probably should get that sometime soon. Oh, no, Rift Sphere. 100%, I need that right now. So I need you to come down here and just enter orbit. Don't land. Ooh, expanded intellect 2. Yes, please. My regulatory node. Code breaking, all knowing, blabbermouth, entourage. I needed entourage. Thank you very much. That is a much necessary ability. God, I am starved for. What are they called? Envoys. Could not remember that word. Concentration level +5. Okay, that's their species. Operational vampires.
Council agenda available.
Interesting. I don't know how to use these assets, though.
Technology conceived.
Okay, so now that I've got that, okay, vocational genomics, vocational editing. Mature Weaver, Tangler Pod, Launcher, so many things I want. Reload Jammer, Edict Fund, Habitability, Pad Mod. I think vocational genomics is probably amongst the things that would be best to learn, but I really need tile blockers. Like every tile blocker that pops up, I need that as a priority. Multiphasic force fields, okay, cool. Also, over here, oh, I forgot to do something. Grand Archive, go to my collection, activate these things. That's useful though. Also, you... Oh. I didn't even realize I didn't have a, guy. Prime specimen. Interesting. Haha. I can build that mining station and then come down here, build this mining station, and then come down here and build these mining stations, and then come over here and build this starbase. Yes. Also,
assimilated knowledge.
Ow.
Council agenda ready.
Okay. Biomorphosis. Must add biomorphosis every time.
We have assimilated knowledge.
Okay.
Technology conceived. We have assimilated
Okay,
knowledge.
clone vats. Yep. Need clone vats. Okay, hostile interjection. Okay, good.
Technology conceived.
Okay. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay.
Technology conceived.
So now, look at the gas extraction wells, not for any other real reason. Actually, well, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now I can get my fourth. I could become Galactic Nemesis. No. But Behemoth Fury, 100%. I'm going to be a crisis. Yay! Sorry. Anyways.
We have assimilated knowledge. Technology conceived.
Hmm. Oh, never mind. Space dragons are cool. Nice evil laugh. Thank you. I appreciate. I had been practicing my evil laugh just for such an occasion. Okay. What the heck happened? What? Tache. Procure DNA. Okay, good. hasn't stopped. That's nice. My operative was killed.
Technology conceived. Hostile swarm engaged.
Clone vats researched. Neurogenetics Institute. Biological research support. Clone army. Nutritional plentitude. More blockers. I'm gonna get this thing, reload jammer, just because it's fast. There we go. Perfect. Now that I have stolen their genes, land these armies.
Technology conceived.
And win the war. Okay, good. Mature Mauler, or resources from jobs. Battle simulators. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Mature Mauler.
Planetary infestation begun.
There we go. So this thing, I need to swap it over. I'm going to upgrade it. I'm going to change this to a hangar bay, this to a hangar bay. This is going to change over to a communications jammer. Okay. Oh. No. Oh, this can be disbanded. I do not care. You, I want to come over here because it's just about time to. Steel technology? Oh, speaking of, their tech seems pathetic. Smuggle population? Armed privateers? Interesting, interesting. Prepare sleeper cells? No. Spark a diplomatic incident. I feel like this would be funny, hilarious. I'm not sure if I need to do this, but you know what? Just commence when ready and launch. That's fine. I'm not gonna say I've doubled my empire size, but it's not far from. Now, as for management, make this a sector. And we need a official. Aha. Efficient builder? Sure. Power sub-supplier. Non-corruptible. Now. Also, Highborns is fine. Stronghold is up. okay. I don't particularly care one way or another, but I need to first build the genomic research facility. Actually, can I build that here? Administrative hub. No. Okay. Materials workshop. Replace this with a archives. Spawning pool. Okay. No. Genomic research facility. Spawning pools. Now cloning lab. Cloning bats. Clone bats. Clone bats. Oh. I'm actually low on minerals. I will buy a stupid ton of minerals then. Okay. So I can't, but nope. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Cloning labs. And then replace you. Well, once that's done, I'll be able to replace you. Okay. Okay. It'll be a while before I can get that again, but Sindarin Star Regime. These guys, yep. It's exactly what I was expecting. You're already on their way. That's perfect. So now, before I do anything else, I'm going to go to Space Fauna. That's all I can do.
Technology conceived.
Okay, who died? Scientist. Okay. Faculty Varkia Studies. terraforming. I'll get that. Yes. And archaeologist drone. And I'll get void tracker too. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Wow, okay. Take some food. Oh no. You then, I guess. I'll give you an emotional support pet. I don't know if this will work.
Technology conceived.
Okay, Elder Pollard. Yeah. I really, really need more of those, so it's fine. Okay, so here we have a bunch of jobs everywhere, which is bad. Yeah, that's horrible. I hate having... That is going to suck. But there's a good news.
Technology conceived.
Ocean ecology management. Okay, cool. More tile blockers. What's this?
Our construction is complete.
astral actions. Yay. Okay. There. Okay. Reptilians are quite unique. Climates. Reptilians. Egg-laying trait. Okay. Egg-laying. Pop growth 15% while living on a planet with a local food or mineral production surplus. Okay. I do need pop growth speed, so
Technology conceived.
tile blockers. Okay.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Okay.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Okay. Now, let's take a look at these two. And I'm just going to transfer ships, all the space needed for mothers. Okay. Okay. Oh, also I should bring my transport fleet over here.
Technology conceived.
Okay. Terraforming, not important. I'll get Edict Fund and gas extraction wells. Okay, cool. Construction templates is nice. Planetary infrastructure build speed, empire size from districts, though. That's actually really going to help me. take you. I'm going to bring you over here. In advance.
Technology conceived.
Okay. Regenerative. Ah, food. Good. Okay. I'm seeing some unemployed pops again. This is good. I thought I was in danger, but okay. Declare war! I hunger.
Annihilate the others.
Elion! Sorry, that one line from Robot Chicken still gets me. Okay. It's only like 9K. 16 Space Amoeba Mothers.
We sense hostile swarm.
Oh, I should probably take you and take you to aggressive. No, it should be aggressive, and so should you.
Technology conceived.
Oh, technology. Okay, good, good. I think I'm starting to pull ahead. Base intel level is really good. I should get the extra blockers though. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Hostile
Let's take a look at
swarm
this. Wow, just insta-gibbed. Okay.
Technology conceived.
Okay. Yep, more food. Maintenance rooms 32.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Rift Sphere technology, finally. 46 goddamn years into the fucking game, and I finally figure out how to do as astral scars.
Our hive is under attack.
Okay. Astral action. I don't have the threads for that yet, but I will get them eventually. Finally. Okay, cool. Artifacts of malleable traits are increased. Okay, good. Allows the assimilation pops into or out of a hive mind. Pops with automatic traits optimized per month plus 200. Or environmental integration. The founder species' current habitability is trained. Yeah, I think that is the right move here. Okay, finally. Field Dynamic Center, yep.
We sense a hostile swarm. We flee the hostile swarm. Hostile swarm engaged. Our void hive is under attack.
Tag. Okay.
Council agenda ready.
Finally. Okay. Chart the unknown. No. Evolutionary directive. Okay. Pops with automatic trade to optimize per month. Okay, cool. Probably should do that. Hmm? What? You can go die in a fire. Okay. Okay. I don't have much in terms of trade value, and I need to build some defensive platforms here. Well, at the very least, instant build.
Our construction is complete.
That will actually help. I don't think it's enough, though, but we'll see. No, that was torn down. It's okay. Oh. Actually, wait a second. Ship designer. First of all, this is going to be a new name. One long-range weapon and one hanger. We're going to go Amoeba Flagella and the blue laser. That's fine. There we go.
Our avoid hive is under attack. Hostile swarm engaged.
Kill all of those ships. Okay. Now come down here. And we're going to go up there afterwards. In the meantime, this secondary fleet gonna have to buy someone to help with. I'll get you. Resilient, adaptable. I'll get resilient, cautious, admiral, scout. Okay, cool.
Technology conceived.
Okay. Now take vocational genomics. Okay, my energy credits are starting to stabilize. This is great. This is great. Oh, cool. I can just upgrade this. Agri-ground food per 100 agri-grounds plus 2. Yeah. Oh. Don't do that. I think on this one, I think I'll do it. Well, no. No, I think that is a bad move right now. Right now, I'm only making exotic gases plus 5. On this planet, it's worth it, though. On this planet, it will be worth it, but it's not yet. Okay. Putting the basic level, though, is fine. Okay. Okay. Now, for management. All those flippin' blockers. Yes, I'm aware. It's fine. That is expected and planned for. Just not planned for by to that extent. I'll wait.
Hostile swarm engaged. Crushing a hostile hive.
Mass biomass accumulation. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's a fascinating. Didn't even see that that event was popping up. Okay. Back to management for a second. Only have a couple of menial jobs on this planet, but I'm gonna build another generator district on this planet. This one has only pre-sapiens, but no menial, actual menial drones. Okay. Or whatever, you know what I mean. Maintenance drones. Okay. I'll do it again. Okay. First, energy grid, and then another one. Okay.
We sense a hostile swarm.
That's fine.
Crushing a hostile hive. We have cleared a blocker. Our void hive is under attack. We have cleared a blocker.
Okay. Hiding in Vivid Sight. Infiltration level changes by -5. Operation difficulty -2. Infiltration speed. Okay, this is with those guys. This will not do. Arrange for adjustments. Yeah. Also, buy some more energy credits for now. Oh, finish your deep space citadel. The bioship shellcraft looks amazing. You are not wrong. I've worked with some deep space citadels before, but I don't think I've seen the shellcraft bioship version of that yet. We'll see. Wow. I don't know when the Foundation of Tilia decided to declare war on me, but whatever. I'm not going to argue because I don't particularly care. What I do care about is that they're annoying me. Okay.
Technology conceived.
Okay. Biodynamic Center. Okay. Cloaking is going to be really good for me in a very short period of time. But I'm going to get the fauna right now. Vocational genomics, good. Got. And I think habitability modification is probably the other bit that I should probably do right now.
blocker.
Okay, you, I want to come down and build that. And then I want you to build this. And you, I want to come down here and research all of these projects, and then come up here and research these. Ah. They have some armies. But I think this war I'm probably going to want to cut a little short. Rather than eat all of them up here, I'll probably stop somewhere around here where the wormhole is, so that I can actually start exploring wormholes and grid through to other parts of the galaxy. Astral Rift, let's hope for the best. Aha! Let's finally spawn a new Astral Rift somewhere in my space. This is good.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Wait, actually, I should probably get you a leader. This will actually make a difference. So, obviously the youngest leader I can. Adaptable, sure. Cautious, sure. General. Hardy. That's what I can do. Extra 30%.
Planetary infestation begun. Hostile swarm engaged. We sense spaceborne life.
Mm-hmm. The question isn't whether I'm going to win. The question is how much am I going to lose while winning?
We have assimilated knowledge. Enemy nest taken.
Okay. Only 3 armies? It's not bad, actually. I mean, this has 0, so that's not bad.
Technology conceived.
want it to be in a lab. Did you want to be in a lab? You would rather be half on a lap. I'm sorry, Kat. You are hilarious. I love you. Sorry for the wait, peoples. I will try and pay attention with only one hand as the other hand is busy scratching ears. I'm gonna do this.
Hostile swarm engaged. Our void hive is under attack. We have assimilated knowledge.
Oh, yeah, no, not you. Aha! This fight seems to finally be going.
We have cleared our blocker. We have assimilated knowledge. Technology conceived.
Reverse engineer minor artifacts, edict fund based intel level. I think that will help. Oh my gosh. That was difficult, but I did it. I'm very happy that I survived that encounter. I was not expecting to necessarily survive it and thrive it like I did. But I did. So, cool.
Planetary infestation begun.
Research these projects, please and thank you.
Our void hive is under attack. Hostile swarm engaged. Crushing a hostile hive. We have cleared a blocker. Hostile swarm engaged. We have assimilated knowledge.
Okay. Okay. And
We sense spaceborne life.
Astral Rift. Nicely done, yeah. Thank you, I appreciate. Oh, scum and villainy, insidious plot. They have strayed from the hive
We
mind.
sense spaceborne life.
Here we go, and bioreactors, not so necessary. I'm gonna get terraforming, I think is probably necessary. Oh, available envoys, I should have gotten that a while back. Okay, adaptive evolution situation monthly progress plus 25%. Gain access to Leviathan traits via the adaptive evolutionary situation. Granted by the mutation approach of the biomorphosis situation. Job efficiency per medical building tier plus 5% genomic research facility plus 15% leader experience gain, leader lifespan. No, nucleotide isolation, 100%. Nothing beats that. Nothing that I've seen even comes close.
Planetary infestation begun.
Okay, you transport fleets come over here now. Yeah. No, don't
Our
enter
construction
orbit,
is
just land.
complete.
Okay.
We have cleared a blocker.
Council agenda available.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna sell some food. Sell some minerals. Buy a little bit of energy credits for them, just to keep me going for the moment. And then as soon as I get this, excuse me,
Planetary infestation begun.
there. So now I have all of this space. So I'm going to take this war, and I will just say I will settle this as status quo. Now that I've taken massive chunks out of your entire base and economy. Okay, we will accept this for now. Okay, that gives me the freedom to send the rest of my fleet over here. Now, this, where is it? Okay. So this, I'm actually going to go and bring it down twice. Yeah, just a regular starbase.
We have assimilated knowledge.
Well, technically, it actually still has the starbase. It was interesting, but this can also be brought down. This can be brought down if it isn't. No, it is. Okay, good. This one, it's just a shipyard. I should have something on this side of the galaxy, or well, side of my empire, so sure. This does need to be not a shipyard, it needs to be hangar bay and gun battery and upgraded. And this can be downgraded. Okay. You can come with me over here.
We have claimed a new nest.
Okay. Go build those research stations, please and thank you. I kind of want to turn this into a sector. There. I don't know, I'll look at that too. And this sector needs a commander, person, thing, official. Yeah, that thing. I will hire you. And I will give you the resilient trait, so at least you'll survive for a little bit longer. Okay. Okay. So I'm actually pretty happy with this. This is not an easy start. I mean, I got boxed in and chewed up by a bunch of different people. I did have to do a couple of small minor cheats, but I didn't really cheat for resources at all. Okay. I only cheated to get some things built instantly rather than waiting. How your My, how the Alarians grow, yeah. And so now, these new worlds, this other sector, the boss knockup sector, I need to take them and make sure to build. Okay, I can take that, replace that with first genomic research facility, and then clone that, and then the spawning pools. And basically the same build order over here. Genomic research, clone that, spawning pools. Over here, genomic research, clone that, spawning pools, and last but not least, genomic research, clone bats, and spawning pools. Now, with hive minds in the current build of the game, this is the reason why these are necessary, and in this order, okay? So, the genomic research facility gives 200 jobs that turn food or minerals into amenities, sure, but also monthly organic pop growth. Okay. This is the same. Okay, this just gives a flat 1.5 monthly organic pop growth, and this one is pretty much the same. But all of these are effectively just massively increasing the speed at which my population grows. And here's the reason why this is important. So, okay, stop that. So I'll start with my capital, okay? So on my capital, I currently have 0 available jobs. This is a good thing, okay? So I've got my, actually I might be able to replace this with, yes, a xenobiological lab, and replace this one with Field Dynamics Center. That I've wanted to do for a little while now. This is good. So, I've got, all of these complex drone jobs and menial drone jobs, and then maintenance drone jobs, which are basically your unemployed pops, okay? Now, generally speaking, maintenance drones will hate being maintenance drones and will endeavor to move anywhere else in your empire where they could be doing any other job. So if you just build your empire up and build every single building completely, then you're going to have lots of free available jobs. This will be bad, because then you're not going to have any maintenance drones, because the maintenance drones, if you take a look at your economy, maintenance drones produce amenities. Now, it's not that they produce a lot, okay? They really don't, okay? But because they produce, it is one of the, I'm not going to say only, that's the wrong word, but it is one of the different ways in which amenities are being produced. If you don't have maintenance drones, your amenities go to 0. If your amenities go to 0, then your stability goes bye-bye. If your stability goes bye-bye, all of a sudden you're stuck in a situation where, oh, I can't hold on to this planet anymore. At which point, you become... You find out very quickly that you have problems, is all I'm gonna say. Oh, it's bad. Now, that said, sensorium. You do not. You know, you do have a sensorium. That's fine. Okay, cool. Wow, I'm making like 1,000 society research right now. It's actually pretty cool. But my empire size is getting a little out of hand. Most of that is from pops. Although colonies is getting up there. Administrative hub, I don't like that. I am going to replace that with archives. Archives, good. And synaptic nodes, I'm going to replace that with a sensorium site. Okay. But I am going to need to get some sentinel posts, yes, because my stability is currently getting hit because of this deviancy plus blah 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 and a bunch per crime. So now, granted, as soon as Deviant Jones goes away, well, as soon as the other races are dead, I'm not going to have any problems with that. Also, I do want to produce this. No, this. I do want that. Okay, I do need some minerals. Okay. Okay, we already did that. I'm gonna get another field dynamics center and then a materials workshop. You're already transitioning. Highborn. Okay, administrative hub. No, replace that with an archive. I don't have the. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll have to wait. But I think I'm probably going to have to call this soon. Because my wife is probably waking up in a very short period of time. And I should probably be in bed before she does. Building cost. Frontier Spirit. Okay. No, optimizer. Also, by the way, go to collection, anything here, space partnership damage, a little bit of unity, some ship's weapon damage, nah, nothing cool. Okay, so I'm actually going to have to call it here. I'm going to save my game, and I will be picking up with this in a little bit. But I do want to say thank you all for popping in. I appreciate the fact that you found it fun, Novell. Actually, I was speaking with somebody on the Twitch side, because I am actually streaming this to both YouTube and Twitch, and they don't even own the game, and they were like, I was trying to find somebody that's playing something different, and as the second that you mentioned Hive Minds, I was already going to buy it. And so I explained a little bit about the game to them, and then they're like, yep, cool. And it's like, I'm going to have to, go now, but only because of the fact that I can't, my Wi-Fi is screwing up, and I can't buy the, download the game and watch you at the same time. So I thought that was hilarious to me. But for everyone on the Twitch side, I'm going to take a quick peek and see if we know anybody who is streaming right now. I have Kaguya Nikki, who's doing Final Fantasy VIII. And Sherry now. I'm going to take a quick peek at Sherry. See, I think she's been streaming for, yeah, she's been streaming for 6 hours. She's probably going to wrap up soon. Kaguya's only been streaming for about 2.5, and they normally stream earlier, so I think I'm going to send you guys over there. We're going to ban you. Yep. But I do want to say thank you to everyone who streamed, or who was watching the stream, everyone who chatted, everyone who lurked, everyone who popped in. I mean, obviously, feel free to give a like, a follow, a subscription, etc. on depending on which platform you're watching this stuff on. I hope you have an amazing time, and I hope to see you again next time. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow, but there's no guarantee. I've got some things that I need to do, so it's entirely plausible that I might not stream much tomorrow, if I do at all. But if not, there's always Friday. Until then, hope you have an amazing time, and we will see you in the next video.